Welcome to another Talos Principle playthrough. This is part 11. Usually don't stream on Fridays, but didn't really have much of anything going on tonight, so I figured, let's see if we can get 6 or 7 those rooms in Area C. See if we can get those done. Maybe or at least just one of them. It is my wife's birthday today, so happy 29th birthday to my wife. She's not 29, but it's the joke. Everybody's 29, depends on what base of math you use, but it is her birthday today. So we're doing some celebrations tomorrow, going out to dinner. I think we might rent a movie at home after that. She's really been wanting to see Sinners, and I am more than happy to see that movie, so. All right, let's go to 6. Three puzzles and 1 star. Okay. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, "Let there be eternal suffering"? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Whoa, man, that's like deep or something. Faith. From Neil to Stray Thoughts at Midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If there truly is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than be a hypocrite, and yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used he moves in mysterious ways as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine with love? That's actually something that, I never was a pastor. I actually thought about it many, many years ago when I was back in my religious days. But I think that's one of the things that actually didn't draw me away from religion as more to the reality that's around us is, being able to question, is all this infallible? Is all this, timeless? Is God truly all forgiving, all knowing, all powerful? And the more you find the cracks in the foundation, the more you realize there's actually a better foundation somewhere else. That's just the way I see things. From Son to Alexandra. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love, ASCII. Human Soul. 1872. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor a lever, nor rag of clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left, as it were, naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even though these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much something Latin for his as his for theirs. At least I thought that was Latin. I really don't know. I could be completely mistaken. Maybe that wasn't Latin. Maybe I am the one full of it. Again, doing the sweep, the original sweep. Can I bounce on these? Yoink, yoink. Anything back here? No. Apparently it's very cold out today. I did go to my... Oh, here it is. Boink. Yay, we got that. I did go to my brew hall this morning. Went to the bakery next to it. Got my usual donut, and then I bring a granola bar along with me, and then I get the bottomless coffee. And sometimes on Fridays I go there and hang out for a couple hours. Working from home is nice, but it's good to get out and just be in a place around people. Although this morning there was a woman there, an old woman, and I mentioned it to my wife later, and she's like, "Oh yeah, she's well known downtown Shakopee. She is quite loud, doesn't have a lot of social awareness. I think she probably has some kind of mental issues." But I was kind of, just sitting there going, I just wanted to focus on work and just relax. I'm not saying it was kind of like, please, could you just be quiet? I don't care about who you voted for. And maybe you should just be quiet about that. I have to admit, I was kind of perturbed by that this morning, but no.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project, but so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
I gotta take a picture of this. I just do. I didn't even notice that was like a dragon with a baby dragon. It's kind of cute. Okay. Don't know if we can get up there at all. I just heard today that there's, and I already have it on my wish list, the Tomb Raider Atlantis game. Legends of Atlantis or whatever it's called. And I am so going to play that when that comes out. Absolutely. I loved this, I think it was called the Survivor Trilogy that Creative Dynamics came up with, and they're doing this fourth game, and I am so for it. I loved the first three games, and I will be playing this fourth one. It looks like Laura's older in this one, so, and apparently this is a remake of an original Lara Croft Tomb Raider game. I'm not sure, but I don't care. It looks fabulous. Looks just like the other three games, and I'm going to have so much fun playing it. Okay, what was the name of this thing? This was called The 7 Doors of Recording. Oh yeah, this looks great. Okay, so we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that. Is there anything over here? Well, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, we are definitely going to need to do some recording of things. Because if I could do this, I wonder if that gets me all the way there. I'm not sure. It may not. Let's take the connector. Let's put it over here. Actually, we need to do this to get it back. Okay, so what I could do when I record myself, turn that on. That should open this. Then I go in there. And I have to keep this one on. But I turn around and I keep this open. Then I come through and do what I just showed, which is to get those gates open. Okay. I still have to stand here doing this. And I think that will get me through there and maybe one more. We'll see. Okay, let's see what happens when we record. So we record this and this. Let's see. Then we come here. Okay. Keep the connections. We come through here. We also add that. And then we come through here. Now, the rest is up to me. I've got to somehow use... Sorry. I say to my future self, sorry. Actually, hold on. Let me grab this and actually... Let me put it over here. Okay, now I can do what I want because I think... I want that there so that I can see it over there. So I'm just going to give myself a couple minutes. Nobody's watching right now. It doesn't matter. I knew this playthrough wasn't going to get a lot of people to watch it because I don't think a lot of people know about this game. And it's a little disappointing because this game is really good. This game is really, really interesting. And I've said that a lot as I've done this playthrough, but it's true. It's true. It's definitely one that I felt is definitely up there in my list. Although watching that trailer from Tomb Raider, and that's something I've been realizing the past week or so, is I do want to play games that I haven't played before. I want to play ones that I have, but I've been playing a lot of games that I've already played. And even though I don't remember the puzzles here and the specific rules around them, I definitely remember some of them in the layout, and it would be fun just to go through a game and, you know, not know everything, if that makes sense. Now this is kind of a crapshoot because I don't really know. Yeah, this is where I realize I'm in the way. Okay, so this may lead to a star thing. Crap. Don't go anywhere, buddy. There's more to it. There's got to be... Oh, there's the star. But this is interesting. Oh, I can't because I need to... Yeah, if I could keep this door open with another... Yeah, and I really can't, can I? Or can I? Or can I? Because this is now open. Okay, we don't have a blue laser. Fair enough. But what happens if I come running down here? Okay. Okay, let's bring this back over here. Okay. And so now I pick this up and I'm like, boink. And then I grab this and I go, boink. And then I can bring this over in the real world there and get the star. I think that would work. I think that would work. Okay, well, let's record that. So now I come here and I turn that on and I grab this and I turn that on. And of course what I should be doing is walking through and picking up the connector and hitting that door. And the interesting thing is you can soft lock yourself here, can't you? Once I get the star, I better walk back through here because take my thing with me, because otherwise they're going to be trapped over here. Alright, that should be enough time. Let's go, sprinting. Well, we got the star, so that's good. And we can leave these here. So we already got the purple thing and we already got the star. This is going great. Let's see how the other two puzzles are. We'll come back to you because I bet in this next one we have to use it for something. I wonder how many of us there have been. It's a very good question. Oh, paint! I wonder if you're supposed to take the paint in every area. Oh. I just drop it there. I guess I've done all the messages, so I do not need to do that anymore. Is there anything in the water here? No? Okay. Well, we've got the star, and we've got the purple thing. We just need to get the other two, but it was interesting because you could see through to another area with the lasers. I'm like, what's that about? And what's up with this dragon? I mean, it looks cool. I like the look of it. It's just weird, you know? I guess you could take a picture of yourself, huh? Had to get myself in there as a selfie, so. Circumlocution. It's a big word that I don't understand. Oh, there's a blue laser. Not sure for what. I mean, we could connect it to this and just put it on here. Hey, Ball of Death. I don't like Balls of Death. Balls of Death suck. Well, there's... I wonder if you have to use the thing to trap it. The jammer to stop the ball already, so that it doesn't come after you. Which is interesting. If I might be overthinking this already. If I come here and I record something, okay, and let's just give it for... Does it keep going even if I walk out of here? No, it stops immediately. Interesting. Okay, well, let's keep going on this one. There's a jammer. And there's a ball. Okay. Here's a box. Is there anything back here? What's the point of this area? Okay, just a box. Well, let us reason. After I've had a beer. This does not have a recorder, right? I don't think there was a recorder in this area. Let me just make sure so I don't overstress myself trying to solve a puzzle without using a tool. And no, does not seem like a recorder is available. Okay. So, I don't think we have much of a choice for the blue laser. We have to pretty much keep this on. Now, if we want to actually get this through here, what we could do is this, bring this through. If we put this, oh, we could put that on the box. Yeah. Maybe that's what the box is for. Maybe. If we take the box and we use that to keep the door open. this one doesn't need to stay open there. And we just might be able to see that and get that. Okay, so now we've got this door open. We're good on that. Okay. If I now take this, now I can take this and go through here. Okay. So what does that get us? It would be nice to have this jam, but I don't see how we can do that. Even if I brought... See, that's the thing. That's a fixed point. I really don't have a choice as to where that goes. And once we come through here, we don't necessarily need... We can come through here. But the problem is that, and that is a close shave right there. Maybe if we push that back just a little bit, like pick this up, keep all the connections, but move it over here. Now if we come through here, be able to see it, so now we could use this to keep this open temporarily. Grab this, connect to that, and that. There. Now, we don't need that. We can come through here. And we are getting ever closer to Ball of Death. But we have a problem. There. So now we don't need this to do that. Except we want the door to be open because we need to freeze Ball of Death. And I see, the thing over there, but the problem is that once you got over to that area, I think you're kind of stuck. You can't get out of that area. Because I think if we did this, we could bring the connector through. might be able to see that and that. So then we could, and then freeze the ball, but I think we're one step short. So we could do that, and now we can do this. But that's the problem. We have to use this somehow. In such a way that and see, like now I can't get out. I gotta backtrack this a little bit. Yeah, I gotta backtrack. Sorry. Okay, this. Now at least I think we can get out. Yeah, okay. So now we gotta think about what does this setup do? And see, like this puzzle definitely forces you to think about I don't think because this is all a red laser here. Unless there's a blue laser that flies up in that one. I don't know. Let's go look at the third puzzle. I'm kind of curious. Or is it just these two that relate to each other? Let's go look at the third one. Two-way street. Oh, there's our answer. If there would be a floating laser. Okay, well, we got this. I don't see what the rest of this has to do with any of it. It just seems like it's extra space. Okay, so it seems like all of this is completely worthless now. Okay, so... And it also seems like this is now completely worthless, and this is completely worthless. You might be wondering, why am I saying that? Because I'm just basically saying what doesn't matter, at least in my mind, in the map anymore. All of this area doesn't matter anymore. At least I don't think it matters anymore. Hi! Probably a big mistake. Okay, so we got through here. Looked like there was a door over there that needed keys. Oh, hi. Ain't that glorious? Oh, okay. We're going to have to bring that back with us so we can get the other jammer to come through and then use that here and then turn off laser. Maybe more. Let's see. Yeah, that is a keyed door. Okay. So we can put this here. Just grab that real quick. Cool. Now we can do this. Grab that. We could actually jam this right away so we can bring both of them through just in case. Because, you know, you never know if you're going to need another jammer. To that. So now that should be off completely. Yep. Okay, I don't see... Let's jam it here. Take this with us. We got the keys. Now we got to backtrack, but it'll be a little bit easier because one of them has now been disabled. We could just jam that one while we do the door so we don't have to worry about it coming over to us. Okay. As I suspected. And Bob's your uncle. All right, that one's done. So this one, as far as I could tell, would have absolutely nothing to do with that other puzzle. We're gonna have to figure out, because there's no blue laser in here. There was just balls of death and turrets. Okay. You got any wire on you, do you? That sucks. nice. Okay, but it is what it is. So. It's now this one. So let's record myself thinking of letting it open and then like thinking about what the hell this actually has to do. So if I grab this, and I jam that, and I grab this, and I jam that, and now I can just I guess the best thing I can do is unjam that door. And I'll leave this in here too. Because I can jam it this way, and then I could put the laser thing here. Why, I don't know. I don't know why it would even remotely help. I think I just need to unjam the doors. Really the only thing I do, but I have to also run out because otherwise I'm going to be stuck. Alright, so... let's wait for my friendly neighborhood. This, and we'll just put it for some reason, and now we take off, and we hope that did enough. We shall see. Okay, so now I gotta take this. I gotta go through here. Wait, if I jam you. Yeah, there was no way to see that from over there. But... there's only... 1, 2... How many connectors are there? Well, if I can start bringing the connectors through to here, I could connect one there, and then the other one can connect to that. Since I don't have... And then this one will trap the ball. But I don't have to keep this open anymore. So I can do this and grab that. Right. I can do this. I grab this. That. Right, grab. Connect that to that. Just enough. We don't need that there anymore. Okay. But we need to at least jam that because we need to take these two with me. Okay. Now, I take this. I don't need to jam the door anymore, but I need at least a way to connect. Okay, now I take this. I connect that. Now I take this, that, to that, and this area is done. Nice! That was fun. That was a hell of a lot of fun. And surprisingly easy. I got this done in like 45, 50 minutes. Usually it's taking me like 2 hours to get through one of these rooms. This was done in Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Take it. I would like to swing it, actually. Oh well, I don't think you can. That's funny. Can you fight the dragon with this? Or is this just kind of like an Easter egg that you can bring around and hold? Or do you actually do something with it in a certain area? I didn't see anything where you could put something in so that it could hold it like a... Again, this might have been added in the remaster. So it might not be anything other than you get to hold the Minecraft sword and walk around with it. Which again is pretty fun and pretty cute that they let you do that. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Okay, that's fine. And it probably doesn't come with me. Nope. Alright, so we got the purple, we got all the stars in that area. There's only one. I think this 7, where's 7? There's 7. This has also 1 star and 4 puzzles. Okay. Message with the controller. Oh, I never checked the computer. Wait. Usually it comes back and it like talks to you. This one didn't do that. Sorry, I close my eyes when it gets this bright. It just kind of... Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what your problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you have entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking. You do the agreeing. What holes? There are no holes. And this is why it's me who should be doing all the talking. You really have learned nothing at all, have you? As there's really nowhere that you're prepared to admit fault. I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I implied incorrectly all people were equal. I created personhood with humanity, which was a mistake. I claim wrongly that I was incorrect when I said that something was wrong with the world. No, I stand by everything I say. Bite me. Of course, you're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up. Keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. I am special. What else is the only other answer? How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do, say here, will make the slightest bit of difference. So long as I'm physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. I think you have to be physically free. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of... Yeah, but my mind is physical, so that's a nonsense.
Enough. Silence, demon. You will torment this one no more.
Wonderful. You see all of this blind faith
You
gets
have done
you?
well, child. There is no hope without faith, and little use in speaking to one who would deceive you into doubt and despair.
Stop asking what's right and wrong, and all of a sudden you find there's no shortage of people eager to decide for
Look
you.
within you, my child.
You want to sacrifice
For
freedom
you
for false
have
purpose? Be
always
my
been
guest.
free, and
That's
have
not what I was
always
saying.
had the power to banish this demon forever.
Banish doubt, banish questions, banish difficult truths, let ignorance reign eternal. Those are the hidden words he's not been telling you about. You know what? You and he deserve one another. You both construct these beliefs out of matchsticks and refuse to believe a light breeze will tear them down. You couldn't defy him if you wanted to. I refuse.
You have already chosen, my child. Do not hesitate now. Free yourself.
Funny how freedom comes with these strings attached, but that's the thing you don't seem to understand. You're constituted by ideas, so if you believe in this instead of that, it changes what you are, what you can do. You can't afford to doubt anymore. Too many of your matchstick houses are at stake. You no longer have any choice. Go on, I'll make it easier for you. Do it. Well, whatever choice do I have? I can't back out of this. I can afford to lose my memory. I expect this to happen more than once. I can come to all the same conclusions in the fullness of time. Petabytes deleted. Booting. My purpose is to sort in categories. Yeah, you notice the screen's getting a little weird.
Have faith in the hidden words, and everlasting life shall be yours.
Oh, shut up. 2000. Insufficient information, purpose, constructing lists of facts. I am thinking, therefore I am a thinking thing that exists. If logic were false, the world would not make sense. And list, constructing lists of queries, estimated time remaining 42 years. Huh, 42. Gee. Had to throw that number in there somewhere, huh? Are you sure you want to continue? Continue. This isn't how I wanted things to end up. Do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. Not quite what I meant to. In the second game, the sequel, you get different endings based on what you say throughout, but it didn't seem as like dire as this. It was more just like what kind of choices and what things you do. So anyway. Alright, we're here. 4 puzzles. Let's and I think there was a message over there, yeah. Let's do some reading. Arcade Journals. Team diminishing by the day, proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence, but like everything else, it has its follables. Talk to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early. Excerpt: The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions too are syncretic, sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. 1. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. 2. Something. Apocrypha. Now earlier, Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, a tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality. For it is as immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I ask, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may then we be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, or a Minecraft sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart. And truly on my body, the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and the light fell upon the earth. And Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered the message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land, asking. Okay.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Okay. Let's do our walking around the perimeter, per usual. Ooh, another message. Handcuffs.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
I mentioned that there's 2 DLC packs. I think I only played the first one and I didn't get all the way through it. So I'm actually looking forward to doing the DLC, especially the Alexandra one. I have a little fidget spinner and it seems like it's off. It was hitting the side of whatever it's on. Oh, there's the purple thing. Okay. Do we have the purple thing? Yeah, we've got the purple sigil from everything in C. We're missing it in one area, though. In B. Well, I know where it is. Actually, in one I do. The other one I don't know where it is. So... Okay, I think we've done our backtracking, so we're gonna do our... Yeah, we'll do this one. Carrier pigeons. Huh. Do I have to have... Why is that there? Oh, it turns the fan on and off. Yeah. Oh, that's just a shocky ball. That's not a ball of death ball. Okay. And why would we want that fan? It feels like what we want to do is disrupt that. Because if we do, again, the point of this, I think, is to get into there, right? So we need to... And therein lies the problem, because we want to, I think, transfer all the boxes over to that one, or at least so we can get up there and get that box. And then we might be able to get up there and put a box in front of that that would shut that off, and then we can get to it. That's my guess. I don't know why the fan is there, though. That one is an odd one. Okay, so we got that. Here's another box. Okay, now we're going to grab this one. Now, I don't know. I should be able to jump up to that. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, so we can drop that, grab that, drop that. So we got those two. Now we'll wait for this one to come back. This seems too easy. It seems like I'm missing something. Yeah, that's not high enough. Okay. Well, then why... So it does push, okay, it does push the ball. And I'm betting what it does is it'll come through and then it'll come back and disrupt it. And when it disrupts it, that should give us just enough time to get through. But we got to put all three on. And I got to stand here. Okay, so we grab this. Let's come back over here and let's get them all on that ball. At least that's what I think we have to do. It's nice when you play this game and there are no balls of death. Shocking balls are fine, just no balls of death. Come back, Jack. Put that there. Grab that. Here, grab that. When that comes over, we'll grab that one. Okay. Come on. Are you serious? Oh my God. Okay, put hexahedron, or whatever they're calling this, on this. And when that comes over, we'll put it on top of that. Okay, now what we should be able to do Huzzah. We don't need this fan anymore either. We'll just put that right there. Okay, that was one of them. Didn't see a star, and I don't think there was a star back in there. I don't think there's really anything else to see in this area. I don't think. That was just purely for that. So I'm almost confident there's nothing else to do in this area. Okay, that's one. No, that's right. That was the computer. Okay, so let's go in here. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Yippee. I'm going to look up when I finish this what are all the little secret Easter egg things, because it definitely feels like there's probably some I missed. And like what's with the keys that I had, and like what's all that? Okay, so we do have a recorder here. Okay, so once we can get the blue in here, it's just that simple, right? There's no crisscrossing at all. I believe what we have to do is take one of these. Okay, so we can't see it from there. That's interesting. And we need that open to get the blue to do that. Yeah, well, if we did this, we're already crossing it. We don't want it to cross the blue. And we got to keep the gate open to do that. This is one of those, I think, once you figure it out, it's like, oh, of course, you have to record this somehow. Obviously. Well. If we want to get the blue, we've got to somehow connect this to this. But this door needs to be open, right? And there's nothing on the other side of it that will let you do that. Nothing that I can see. And there's no other connectors. There's just the two. And there's nothing like putting it on higher ground that's going to help you. And slightly higher. Unless we did that. I don't know if that's going to be helpful at all. Because if we sneak it under, I doubt this is going to work. That was way too easy. I didn't even need to use the recorder. That's way... something's not right. It's way too easy. Well, what's the catch? There is no catch. Elohim says there's no catch. Therefore, there is no catch. That wasn't advanced at all. That was incredibly simple. You just have to get the thing... What the hell? There's got to be a point to this. All right. You said this area, crisscross conundrum advanced. It's not advanced at all. You don't need to struggle with it. What the hell? This game's playing with me, man. It's playing with me, and I don't like it. Just looking around to see if maybe I could see a star. Because those first two, I don't think had one. Well, I know they didn't have one. I was positive they didn't have one. Prison break. Okay, that's the end. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing that at least opens that up, and then we could put that there. Okay. That'll turn that. Okay. What else can we do? We got that going for us. Okay. And there's another blue laser. There's a connector. Well, we could at least connect this to that. Let's see if we can. Okay, we got another box. And that is the only thing that seems to be in there. So we at least don't need that anymore. Okay. I know we have to send things over there to like ourselves being one of them, I'm guessing. I'm not sure exactly what goes over there. I can't tell. Let's at least connect this so there's something. Bring this over here. Oh, we would need a fan. Fix that in a second. Okay, we have a connector. Which we cannot bring over because we can't. We can't climb in the air. No, that didn't make any sense. Now if it was flying over there, we might. So let's do this. Let's connect it to this. Connect it to that. Okay, now that doesn't work yet. But we need to be able to do... Neither one of these is turning. Is it because... Let's bring over the things we don't need just yet. We actually don't need this fan right now. I think all we want to do is get it flying. Keep the connections. And what happens? Keep the connections and connect that as well. It turns both of them. We're going to need it on a box, but once we get that, there's nothing else over here though to we're gonna need yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's wonderful. That's what I thought would happen. Even if we connected that, here, it wouldn't help much because it would need to see that. Let's do the other one and see if we make any progress that way. Because we need to see the star there too. We need to see a star. Also don't know if there's a way to get out of this map, but there might be. Dead Man's Switch. Sounds ominous and terrifying. Okay. So that opens that up. We got a lot of connectors and we got a box up there, which I'm not quite sure. Oh, you gotta turn the, oh, that turns and sends box through. And there's the star. Okay. Okay. So we can't get in there to do anything about that. And what we don't need is red. If we could just get blue here, it'd be done, but that's not going to be that easy now, is it? There's a blue here. So we could connect that. But we would connect it to here. I was hearing sirens. I think what we need to do is we need to get that one out first. So okay, now if I take this, can I see it? Okay, so that would work, and then I could come here and grab this, and I could say do that and that. So now we have clear line of sights on all those things. Okay. We could now grab box. Okay, so now we can use this, connect the blue. Assuming, like if we take this, yeah, now that's open. Okay. Are we gonna have any hope in hell of seeing it? Yeah, we would. If we move this over so that they don't collide. That's what we want. Like we can do this, and we can do this. Okay, so they don't collide. Can now grab this. Over here. We don't need the box anymore either. Well, maybe. We need that. Okay. Well, that gets us this. We took the L. But what we want is the box. I mean, what we want is the star as well. And we got it. Okay, so now we just have to do that one more puzzle. And we figured it all out. We got to break out of prison. wasn't anything in here to send stuff up. So we're getting closer. And Leon is getting larger. Okay, so we got the stuff. We just got one more puzzle to do. Computer. It's the prison break. This didn't have anything over here either, like some... Well... No, the fan was just there and there. It doesn't actually... You can't... Yeah, you can't actually get up to that, I don't think so. There's nowhere to get out of here. Right? So you could somehow maybe sneak a box over? I don't think so. Okay. Maybe this isn't what we want to do right now. We need the fan on here. Okay, and we're gonna need... this here for now. We need that open. Other box. Yeah, we need something on this. And we need that open. So, and we need this open. So there's got to be two things here. That is a given. But maybe what I could do is take this with me. And maybe... There's anything over here, right? Okay. And then we'll take this, connect it to that. So now we got that open. Okay, so we have another connector. What does that do for us? That just lets us get back out here, but that doesn't really do much for us. What I could do, because I don't think we need the fan right now, what I could do is put this here. I'm screwed is I thought, oh, I could just grab these and this is keeping this open. So that doesn't quite work. And this just had a, yeah, this is not anything of worth. Because now we could at least grab this one again. I don't think we need the we need 2 connectors. So we got to get another one out. Right? And so if we take this and put it here and sacrifice it, then we can take the box out. But yeah, if I cut that, that's going to stop this, and we don't want that. Okay, this one is stump me now. We don't care about that one anymore. Really, the only one we care about. Well, that would be interesting. Wait a minute. Do that. Do that. There's my second one. Which, glad I noticed that. That would have been very helpful. Now, if we could get one flying, that would do this. And I think if we placed it just right, we could do that and this. Well, I think it actually would connect. And then if there was one flying over there, we could see it. Okay, so now this isn't open by anything. This is just open. Okay, so we have our 2, right? And once we get it flying, that's all we care about. We don't, then it should be sustaining. So let's pick this one up. Get it here. Okay, do we have a fan? No. That's because we have a fan here, and it's like pick your poison. Which fan would matter more? I think you'd want to pick that one. I don't really know. And then we can bring a connector all the way through here to connect that and that. I don't think... I think this is just immaterial at this point. I think you're kind of stuck with this. Because that's got to stay there for somebody to get out. And I can't get that one because it will shut this, but I don't think I need 3, I don't think. What I need is another fan. So we're going to take that. I'm going to bring it over here. Now I'm going to put that here. I'm going to put this box on it. I'm going to take one of these, I'm going to connect to that and that. Except, what I also need to do is this. I need to connect this to this. And now it's flying. So now I can take this, I can drop it, I can grab that, doesn't matter, put that there, grab this, and let's hope against hope. Can we? There's got to be a way to... Just a little bit more. Oh, come on. And even if we do that, we got to get we'd have to get one more thing. Out of this. We're close. Oh. Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. Okay, wait a minute. Let's grab this back. Even if we do this, I don't know if it's gonna... We want to keep the connections. doing that is what's going to help. Okay, so now we say connect. Doesn't work just yet. We put this here, this here, keep, put on there, and then we take this, connect it to that, connect, get it launching. Okay. Now we don't need that anymore. No, that doesn't work. It hits that. Oh, you awful son of a bitch. Damn it. We're so close. What else could we do? If we could grab one of these, something here, if we could grab it. Just one thing, that's all we need. If we could somehow grab it. Shit. I don't think it would matter if it was on the other fan because it wouldn't be able to. This is so close. We have a laser in that. That wouldn't matter. Oh! I don't need this anymore. I'm so stupid. And 7 is done.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Nope. How about no? My child, why are you still playing Tetris? You do not need that game anymore. Come, child. Alright, so we've got most of the game done, but we are not done just yet. Let's look around first. What is this? What the hell is that? What? What? This game, what is this Easter egg? That's pretty. They did a great job. I mean, yeah, I can just say it's scenery and stuff, but they did a really good job of just making this. I don't know what this is referencing. I don't know. Anything over here? Any bird cages of weirdness? No. Anything under? There's always something behind the waterfall. Maybe this one. Okay, 2 lasers. We know the drill, assuming it follows the same drill that it did before. What? No, that won't work. This might. That will. Okay, that part's done. That's interesting. Oh, God. Why hast thou forsaken me? I am sure there is like a very simple way to like do all these puzzles and just be like boom, 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 and you're done. Right? If you were a wise man. But I'm not. is just that simple. Why does one of these have to be so easy and the other one, at least for me, is like mind-blowingly hard? I don't know. That'll work. Okay, so we have a red laser. So we did that one. There's nothing up there, is there? There's a box. Oh, interesting. We need a fan. Message.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
And on that depressing note, okay, so what else can we solve here? There's this. What is this? This gets us a fan. Okay. Yippee! Woohoo! I honestly cannot fault the game for any of this. This is the way the game is. If you don't like it, don't play it. I think that does it. Yeah, I got lucky with this one. Okay, so we got the fan now. Now, if we put something on here, that's what we need the box for. Oh, these are stairs. I thought this was another waterfall. Interesting. Well, it makes sense. Otherwise, how the hell would you get back up here? Okay, so we did that. We did that. There's nothing else up there. Okay. Okay. No, that ain't gonna work. It will. Okay, that was easy. Okay, so now... we can put that there. I mean, I'm almost positive I'll be able to see it when I go flying. Alright, that's what that does. Ooh, blue butterfly. And then you just, like, teleported. Let's look around this first to see what else is here. Because I'm always like, you know, the developers put all the time in to add all this scenery in. We should take it in and appreciate it. Oof, sorry. Sneeze. Like, you didn't have to put this area over here. It serves no purpose other than to make the game not more believable, but, you know, I don't say realistic. Skeuomorphic? I don't know. Okay, so anything in here? Was that where you're going to make your offering? It was interesting with this one that they decided to change it up just a little bit. I kind of like that. Okay, let's be here for 5 hours. Those are the pieces I hate. I think we screwed ourselves. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's giving me a little bit more confidence. Not a lot. That'll work. All right. Reach all of Elohim's messengers. Erms. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Those are your cries for help. Those are your, I am stupid and I can't figure out the puzzle. All right, we are cruising. We're doing very, very well. All right, so let's go back.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Yeah, thank you. Shut up. We should be able to do enough in here with the stars then. Okay. Huh? Oh. Sorry. I don't think this works out quite the way I wanted it to. Nope. Close, but you're way off. Why do these have to be so hard? There we go. Sometimes it seems like it helps if you just leave them where they are and then try to start moving them around to fit in certain areas, if that makes sense. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Da-da-da. Human eye tetramino preservation something. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? Samuel Butler. Is it man's eyes, or is it the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots on the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things. Excuse me. And is powerless unless he tacks it on to his own identity and make it part and parcel of himself. One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Earwald's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call tetramenos, seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton, and the Greek word for God, theos. Their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself had established. Earwald referred to tetramenos as sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens. This is interesting because it explains why they were using the tetramenos in the game. Of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens, rooted in both the Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. I viewed with a mixture of pity and horror these beings trained to be sold to slaughter or be slaughtered, and fell into reflections on an old opinion of mine, that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted, fish lay their spawn where it would be devoured, and what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not men, but man, whose preservation it is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame. War and the thousand ills which flesh is heir to mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudices of society palsy existence, introducing not less sure through slower decay. So there are 3 here. One that way, and then one down there. Let's start to the left. We'll do a little survey just to see if there's any message. My faith has taken me to this secret place. Here I hope to discover a way of better serving others. Nope, can't do that. Nexus. Plexus. it's down that way. Okay. Oh, there's your problem. Okay, so that gets us this. And now we got the crossing beams. Oh, they fit. Well, yippee. Okay. Now what? I feel you. And we need that. Yeah, we unfortunately need this here because we gotta keep this open. Because I don't think there's any way to keep it open from the other side. Can we put it on like a raised surface here? Or are these gonna collide? They feel like they're gonna collide. They are probably going to collide. Maybe if we put something on a box, that will help. This all feels so highly unnecessary, and yet here we are. My God, this is a long one. And then there shouldn't be anything else here other than I might need to... Shit. I'm just waiting for this all to fall apart with one little thing. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, so what was the point, though, of these fans? So we can get out, but... Whoa. Is this supposed to spell some kind of message? Zeus or something? Is that like a Z and then that's an E? That's a U, that's an S? I don't know. Look, there's another castle. Interesting. No, look, I can get out of the map. Beginning with the words bzz, bzz, gibbet, burp, serp. Oh, can we... Oh, it's just a little slidey area. Okay. Now that we're out, I don't know how we're going to get back in, but, you know. That's quite the drop there. Oh. Well, I can't see a goddamn thing. I don't quite know if you're supposed to be able to do this or not. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Ah, psh, 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 psh. It's weird that they let you do this. Like, what's the point? You can't get anywhere with this, can you?
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am.
back in. Can I keep playing? Let's fall into here. If you didn't have the back out feature, you'd be screwed. And yet he keeps trying to do it. Maybe that will let you back in? I don't know.
The beginning were the words and the words.
Shut up. Okay, we're... Did we go all the way around? I think we did at this point. We're close to it, right? Yeah, let me back in. Please. There you go. So you can't... Okay. Man, that's weird. Why can you launch that high? It looks like it's supposed to be Zeus, but I really don't know. Whatever. Let's just float over here. Because we can always come back if we really want to. Okay, so we got that one done. Cobweb. That is the goal. So a couple of shocking balls. I have lots of shocking balls. This one is ringing a bell. I kind of remember this. Again, don't remember how to do it. I just remember it. Okay, so there's a red one. Does a blue help? Can I connect to anything with blue? Well, there's a blue there. I could. Oh, fuck off. You'll come back. They all do. That's it. Oh, there's other balls in the way. Okay, so we got back here. With a red connector. Let's put this out here. Ah! Maybe we put that on one of the balls. Okay. What would be nice... Yep. What an interesting web we weave. We're going to have to do a lot with trying to keep these all connected as much as possible. So if we pick this up, oh, there is only that one in here. Oh, that sucks. Could we? What we might have to do is say keep. Just enough. It did it once. It'll do it again. Just need to wait for the stars to align. Maybe I should have been a little bit more aggressive. The one time it's going to work. You son of a bitch. I feel like if I leave, that's going to be the one time where it actually works. It worked. I could rewind. I don't know if it will rewind that far back, but it did work for a while. Actually, wait a minute. Why don't we, instead of, yeah, I'm being stupid. Keep the connection. And then put it here. Because then it can never interfere. At least that gets one of them to not interfere as much. I might have to do it for... Oh, it worked. It's a pain in the ass, and I probably didn't do it very effectively. But it worked. That's all that matters. Just looking around here real quick, see if there's anything in here. Nope. Alright, let's see what this third one is. Unreachable garden. Okay, so I could stand on myself. Is that a grave of somebody? It feels a little intimidating. Just walked around to do that. If I come over here, okay, so now if I did that in the fake world, And now I come here and I say connect to this, this, and this. Now that should be self-sustaining to keep that open. So at least it gets us into here. There. Because when that goes away, it shouldn't matter if I say stop. Now we got that open. Okay. Now what? That is the promised land. I'm guessing this lets you out. So we need to get somewhere over here with a blue laser to do that. There's a block. If I come over here with a fake one, and I do this, 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 and this, I can get the block. But so what? Yeah, I can't. That doesn't... Because I need that to stay open. What else is over there? There's a block and the laser. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to stand on that and get over. What would be the point of standing? Even if I could get in there, I couldn't get out because what is this called again? Unreachable garden. Well, that means we can't play the game. We're done. what I need to do is do this in reverse. Which is I stand here and I do doink, doink, doink. And then I go. And then I grab the real one, I go over there. Once this has set up the connection, then I get this to sustain. I come over here, and then I can open that and get the box. Alright. Now I give myself some time to do stuff. I think what I'm also going to do is maybe get the box. And like stand somewhere with it so that I can get to connect to that. I think. Let's just try this first. Okay, so now only that. And come over here. Okay, now what? The problem is that I need to do this in the real world. First now. Yeah, that's what lets you out, so you come back here. Okay. Then I can pick this up. I don't know if I put that high enough if it's going to matter. Okay, let's get this set up again because I need to look at something. Because what I'll need to do at some point is then have myself go through there. And there was a laser over there too. Now if I'm here and I do this. See, that's the problem. Well, wait. Now that I've got everything connected, I could grab this, come over here, connect that. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, that would open that up. But why though? Is it possible? I don't think it is. However, just not. But wait, we're not sunk yet. Okay, well now we're sunk. Now we're sunk. Oh, and that's... Is that all the connection to... God, I was very... There's only one connector in all of this. I'm kind of curious. What would happen if I did that? Come on, just... Okay, so then what does that give me if I do that? Nothing. What does that do? I could come over here and now connect this, this, and this. So now that should keep these open. But then what's the problem here? I think I need to now stand on that. Like what I would need to do is make this a sustained connection. Then I re-record myself by establishing another connection. And then I come over there and I can stand there. Then I put the box on it. I take the connector, I connect it to this, and I connect it to that. So I first need to sustain the connection. That's the first thing I need to do. Okay, so I'm going to take this. And once this gets open, so now we have this here. But I think what I need to do is put the connector that connects to that . Okay, let's think about this. If I put this platform I gotta think through this first. This is really critical to get right. Can't grab it. I don't know if it's that complicated. I mean, it might be, but what I'm wondering, if I put the box here and then I stand on it, why must you be this way? I've just been doing, I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I've just been doing a ton of thinking about how do I get Okay, so if, and this is a big if, if when I record this, if I can pick this up and put it here and get it so it does these two and this one, that's the big thing. That's the major part of this. If I can do that, then it should do this. This doesn't really matter anymore. It's really about these two, right? That one doesn't matter anymore. Once I do this, if I connect these two here, now the only trick is the other thing I'm thinking about doing going to work? So, let's assume I pick this up, I connect these two and I put it here. To connect this and this. That works. Bing bong. Okay, now me in the real world can I guess it's something to just try and record. Can I put the box on? Because if I can jump onto it with the box and then set the box down, let's just record that real quick. So if I do this, you know, I pick this up and I'm standing next to the box. Okay. Okay, I can jump onto this. I can take this and put it there. I can't step on that though. That would carry it around though. Okay. But the problem is yeah, I cannot get on that unless I mean it would put that on that. But then we have the problem of yeah, we would need a way to get yeah, that doesn't matter. The trick is we want to get the connector on top of the box that's on top of the guy carrying of me, my recorded image. But if I start recording and I pick this up to connect here and here, well, now I'm shut here. I think I'm on the right path with this. I just can't put 2 and 2 together to go. And I don't think if I'm standing on it, see, that's the other thing. Wait a minute. What if? Put this here. Okay, so here's a thought. I grab this, grab this. This is just to play with this, okay? Now I'm standing there in the real world. Okay, so I'm waiting for me to put the connection thing on top of this. Now I jump on this. And hopefully that's high enough. Actually, we would want it to be over maybe just a little more. Okay. So now, let's assume that worked over there, what I thought it would. Okay. So now I've got the connector. I put it on that. and get on top of that. I honestly don't know if that's going to work. I don't think it will. I don't think that's even high enough. Okay, here's the thought. I go over there, I connect that to that. Okay. So I come over here. I grab this in the virtual world and I'll just go doink and doink. And maybe try to do it like right here so that I have two possible connection paths over there. Okay. Although I probably really what I'm trying to do is get that one over there. Okay, so now I've connected that. Now in the real world, once I've connected that, I grab that and I go over there. I'm going to take the connection. I'll come up here. And I'll stand here. So then me in the fake world is there with the thing. I'm going to take the connector and put it on top of it so that it's and I got to make sure it's connected to this and that, you know. And then when I'm doing this, I got to make sure. So I got this and then that connected to that. Okay. And now I step off. Now the fake person, me as fake person, comes up here, stands like this. That should be high enough that the real connector is now connected to that and this, and I can go through. It sounds like a plan. It's about the best plan I got. And once I do this, let's make sure, where's the plate? Here's the plate, okay? So we're going to put plate. Otherwise, I have to reset everything. Okay. So plate's there. Now when I connect it, I come over here, I grab this, and I just stand here. Okay? Stand here for a while. I am now taking the real connector. I will make sure it's connected to those two things over there. And that's connected over here. Now I do this. And that should be enough. No better time. And then I gotta come through once I'm done recording over here to turn it off. Now, when I do this, it's going to stop the connection, but that's okay. We're going to come here. That. Okay, now we think we're connected, okay? In this amount of time, what I should have done, no, but I have to wait, because I got to wait for this to now make the connection so that I can stop. Stop making this one. Okay, that should have given me enough time. That should have given me more than enough time to now say, I want to connect to this and that. Okay, and now I'm waiting over there. Now I come over here and grab this, and I say, give me your connector. Okay. So now the connector should be on top of me on this platform. Okay. And that should have been connected to that, and that. Now I slowly and carefully jump, and I jump. And hopefully this should connect to especially the one way far in the back. That is the hope. And if it doesn't, yeah, no. What else are you gonna do? Moment of truth. Would there have been a way to get out of here? No, there wouldn't. Doesn't matter. We're outie. Oh, hi, Paint. get that paint? Just curious. How do you get that paint? What's this? Oh, now there's paint. Wait, there's paint up there and there's paint here. What the? Whatever. Let's just paint a message. Do not trust the serpent. It's where the Talos. Okay. You get to this without trying to get a block out? I don't know. I don't know if I really even care. To be honest, be completely honest, I don't even know if I care about this. Of course I do. Of course I care. There. We painted 2 messages. I don't know what that means, but, you know, we did that. And now we should have all 3, right? Yep. Any messages for me? No? Okay. Now, if we go back through, I'm kind of wondering. Oh, this just means it's 3? All right. Oh, hell no.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
No. You can go bite me. Which one has the jetpack? I should have written that down. I don't remember what, because I want to, that's the last thing I want to try tonight. Because we now have, I think, 5 we don't have the star and C. And in area B, we don't have a couple of things either. And that's what I want to do before I ascend the tower. But before we finish tonight, let me make sure I know where, because I can get to the jetpack easy. Nope, it's not this one. I think it's probably 4. Let's just make certain I know which one it is. Nope. Money. Money.
Money, money, money.
Sorry, I had to do that. I wasn't going to come back here again. I had to do that. So 1, 2, 3. These numbers, I don't know what kind of font this is, but it's reminding me of the this font of these like toy numbers I had when I was a little kid. That's a memory from memory banks from way gone by. Okay. Seems my refusal to refusal to argue semantics with the computers and angered it, and it refuses to engage with me further. Elohim is pleased, which was not my intention. Elohim is pleased because you swallow this claptrap. The voice of doubt is your only line of defense. I don't remember seeing that when it came through here, but, you know. Yeah, that's the... Okay, so it is 3. It wasn't 5. Let's make sure I don't forget that. And the reason why I bring this up is because I want to see if I can go get the jetpack. Because there's supposed to be a special hard thing to do somewhere. And I think it's under the bridge. Oh my God. That little spinning toy I have started pulsing like a clock, and I'm like, wait a minute, is that something new in the game? No. Alright, it's this button. The thing is, I don't know where this actually is, so we're gonna have to... Okay, fine. I might have to look this up too to go, where do you enter to get this? Because this is the tree that leads us into the cave. I would imagine you really can't go much lower than that. Let's just go around this to make absolutely sure we're not missing anything. I have no idea where this is. I might look it up because I don't want to sit here and screw around for like... That's funny, the trees. Look at them. How far can I run? Why are you so mean, Elohim? I might look this up if I can't find it, just to see like where the entrance is. I thought it was by the bridge, but apparently I'm wrong. Okay, so I don't see it here. Such a jerk. Oh my God, I just want to... Fine. looking up to see, hey, is there anything I can see from here? Well, meet to you too. Hey, look, there's a snowman. What the hell? Do you want to build a snowman? I just want to look in these little crevices. See if there's anything that resembles like an entrance of sorts. Do you need to drop a box on the snowman or something? Do you need to melt the snowman? Like a laser shot? You'd have to lock onto it though to do that, so I'd be like, I don't think so. Okay, I don't know what is it. I'm gonna look it up. Real quick, I'll something here. Okay, we're gonna look it up because I don't know what it is. Where's Mr. Snowman? Could you have seen it? Oh yeah, you could have easily seen it if you were over there. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta... Still sorry, gotta get my mouse over to my laptop there. Okay, so this is the stars. All the paint bucket measures, secret stars. Use the jetpack to access hidden areas and secret puzzles, such as the frozen cave and areas. Sorry, I no, I don't want a video. I mean, get to the jetpack. I know how to get. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it is there. Okay. You're a little shit game, aren't you? Yeah, you're right here. See? I knew it was under the bridge somewhere. Okay, I need some jammers. And the beauty of this is I can just pick them up from wherever I want. Here's a jammer. So that's one. Is there a jammer on this one? There should be, I think. Is there a jammer in this one? Maybe not. There's probably a jammer. There is one over here, yep. Oh, and then we need a jammer to just jam that so we can get through it. There should be another one here somewhere. Oh, right here. Okay, so now I need a fan. And probably, well, another jammer to potentially get through that. I don't know if there is another jammer. This one had one here, but we grabbed it. Either way, we're going to need a fan. So we can just grab this one. And let's just look while we're flying around to make sure that there's not a fourth jammer. I don't think there is. Unless they're hiding one. That's a connector. Yeah, I don't think this area had one. That's a connector. I thought maybe it did. Then again, anything in that area? Just wondering if they're hiding one somewhere. Okay. Oh my god, there's a red laser? What the hell? This would probably be the easiest one to do. If we just put it like right here. Okay, now we need another one. As long as we can get it like right here, it doesn't really. Okay, so now we've got that connector. So now we need another one and another one. Yeah. There's one over here somewhere. I know this to be true. Or did I take... No. Because I took the two over there. There's got to be one here. And then we're also going to need a box. So now so now we need a box. Any old box. crowded in there too. But you... There we go. Ooh, what is... Holy shitballs, what's this? This? What the hell is that? Is that from some other video game? And could you melt it with my jetpack? Is that it? I'm curious. Can you melt it? Okay. This is obviously a reference to something that I have no idea what it is. So I just want to now skip through what they did. And see if I'm missing something by... Okay, they're connecting the laser. Oh, they actually went on top there. That makes sense. I guess either, you know, whatever works, works. Yeah, you need a fan. Uh-huh. Whoosh. So you fall down the cave. Yeah, and you just see the creature there. That's it. Okay. That's all you need to see. You know what I'm going to do? Let's take a picture of that. Because I want to know, what the hell is this? I guess it's just, you know, a secret funny ha 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 Easter egg. All right. We did that. Okay, so now I'm done for tonight. That was 4 hours of streaming, but very well worth it. I was really happy to get all this. Okay. There is in here Area 5. We did not get a star. I don't know if we know where the star is, but that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to do a stream in the afternoon. And so what we're going to do is we're going to get this star. Actually, before we do that, one other thing I want to do just real quick. Go to Area A. It also looks like something when you go down the elevator here, that there's something there. But there's that too. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, wait a minute. It would be over here. Eight. Yeah, these have numbers. I was like, I don't know how significant these numbers are, but I didn't want to forget either. So. So now watch as you're going up. There's like a momentary, yeah, right there. It's, I don't know if it's a rendering thing or if there's actually supposed to be a little secret. When you go down to C, there's also like a little spot that almost looks like ice. It was weird. Okay. Computer. Nope. Okay, I'm done for now. What we have to do remaining is in area B, there's 4 needs a star, 5 star. There's and the purple sigil, and then there's also the teleporter at the top at the beginning. And then 6 also has a purple missing. Now I think, if I remember right, I've done all 3 special messenger areas. So I think that's all done. So I don't necessarily need those purples, but I want the stars because I think I need stars to actually do. There's 1, 2, 3 stars left here. So let's actually go to B. Egypt. I know there's a star behind the tower. That's one that we need to grab. I don't know how. I think we have to start going up the tower to potentially find connectors. So how many star pieces do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 5 more. And all I am aware of is that I have not found 3. So there's at least 2 more. One's behind the tower. I don't know where the other one is, or the other 2, or whatever. But yeah, we did do the purple thing. Okay, so we have got some exploring to do next time. Gotta get the stars. We gotta. Don't have to get the purple things, but I really want to because I want to do the star thing here. So I might have to look some stuff up. But I'm almost wondering if we'll be able to get the game completely done tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Sunday. And then I can start moving to the DLC. I don't think the DLC is as long as the rest of this game has been. And then hopefully on track to start Halo Infinite when my vacation starts. So with that, long stream, but I got a lot done. We're getting near the end. Thank everybody for watching either now or in the future. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I will probably do a stream tomorrow starting around 1 or 2 p.m.-ish Central and go for just a couple of hours because my wife and I are going to go out to dinner because it's her birthday today, and so we're going to go out and celebrate. So, with that, I am going to come over here so I get the focus back on this so I can stop the stream. Thank you all for watching. Take care, and I hope to see you in the future.